hello, I think ads just finished. Woo! Oh man, I have done everything in my power to put off doing more homework. I made myself porridge. I put way too much cinnamon into it. I went out and grabbed some lemonade. I've grabbed some lemonade, made some porridge. I was playing some Cassette Beasts earlier. I ended up beating all of Cassette Beasts as just like a speed run. Also, I don't know why I'm still on the. I don't know why I'm still on that pre-starting stream. I don't know why I'm still on that pre-starting stream. I have been doing everything I can to not have to put up with doing more homework, but no, I have to do this. Just real quick before we start the stream, I wanted to, because last time we had all those wonderful we had all of those, we had all of the Garpanova, we had all the Garpanova music playing, and I wanted to add in, I wanted to add in some, like, piano versions of... Is Alessio... No, this isn't the guy. This wasn't the... Who am I thinking of? Who am I thinking of that does all the really good piano covers? Well, Alessio does, like, a lot of really good piano covers. Who am I thinking of? Was it Alessio? I think it was Alessio. It wasn't Bespin Ben. I'm not thinking of those ones. I'm thinking of different piano covers. There's a lot of people that make piano covers of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon songs. And now I'm trying to remember which one specifically was I thinking of. Because there was one specifically. No, it wasn't KM Arrangements. KM Arrangements does the other lo-fi tracks. I think it was Alessio. No, it wasn't Alessio. Who did... It wasn't 59 Squared. I should have done this before stream. Hello, Manny. Also, congrats, Gerbo, on the first, if I didn't say that already. I might have already said that. And hello, Manny. Thank you for stretching and hydrating. Let me quickly... Can I find... No, it wasn't Drazaleaf. No, Drazaleaf was the orchestral guy. I remembered it because there was, like, a Pikachu wearing a scarf. Actually, while I'm here, let me add the Peekaboo version of Treasure Town. You know what, maybe I can get it if I look up Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Time Gear piano cover. Wasn't Sky, eh. Who was I thinking about? There's so many piano. I should have chosen one that was less popular, because I know they did a lot. It was Alessio! I found it! There we go. And now I just grab all, I grab these. And then I put those in, put these all in a playlist. No, I didn't want to do that. And then I can get the stream started with all the music properly. Hi, Lapis, how are you? I'm doing great, Manny. I've been procrastinating on the stream so much, but like, procrastinating is not going to finish my homework. It is going to make it worse. And I need to make sure that I don't make it worse. Alright, I got these. I got the Peekaboo one. I got the Garpanova. Right, yes. And then is just keep adding. Hopefully today we can... I'm thinking today we could finish the architecture if we're lucky. If we're lucky, we can finish architecture. Which I know is bullshit. There's no way I'm finishing architecture today, but I can dream. Because if I finish architecture, like, that is the one that has the most in it. Like, everything else has a lot less. So if I could just finish my architecture, then it is just, it is just doing my mechatronics, which should be easy, or at least should be painless. And then my digital tech, which I am the most up to date on. There's like 2 assignments I need to get in on that one. Alright. Let me get the last couple in. You know, the good part about the Alessio Dicorado. No, Dicorado was not right. Decor Auto? I don't know how to say that. It's, I want to say Spanish, but also I don't know Spanish. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm missing one. It's not that, it's not that, it's not that, it's not that. Where did that Time Gear remix come from? Oh no, where did that Time Gear remix go is what I should be asking, because that's the one missing. Alright, there we go. I got all the songs in. Now it is simply time for me to play them all. Alright. And let me also pull up Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Just to have something visually interesting on stream. This one is a bit loud. Let me lower it ever so slightly, just so I'm a little bit more clear. Alright, let's load up our save file of Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. And finally get this stream on the go. I need to get to work now. Oh, good. Have fun with your work. Alright, there we go, I got my laptop. Let's see how long it takes for my laptop for Windows 11 to shut down this time. And let's see how much work it takes with it. One last little sip. Oh, for a second there, my laptop wasn't doing anything, and I legitimately thought it hard crashed. It almost hard crashed. Goodbye, Manny. Have a good time at work. Hey. The game doesn't make music. Oh, I forgot to turn shuffle on, so let me turn shuffle on and... Oh, Windows 11 is shockingly terrible. It just froze for a while because I opened up the search bar. And it only unfroze when I opened something up and made it progress a frame. Well, not progressive frame, but like when I opened up something else is the only time it actually was like, oh yeah, we're supposed to be going. Okay. The room and size requirements for your clients, and then go on to develop rough floor plans by sketching and then drawing them up in Revit. At the end of this test, you need a minimum of one floor plan and walls only of the floor plan drawn up in Revit. Okay. Now, quick glance at the Revit tutorials. Actually, I can just look this one up. Revit rooms, room tags. How did I put these in again? How did I put these in the thing? It will come back to me in just a second, I'm sure. I just need to look through. I think it would be an annotate. Yeah, the annotate tab. Room tag. Right, because it's not a room, so space tag. Area tag? Wait, no. Quick glance at the old tutorial. I did this once, like a couple months ago, so I just need to look at how I did it before. Here it is. Let me make sure this is not gonna come up on screen, but it was... Creating a room was... Do-do-do. In my ground floor plan, yep. Or not in my ground floor plan. I think I've just about. Think I've got it. Oh hey, you know, the handy dandy button at literally the top. The handy dandy button at the top of my thing labeled room would probably help. I'm a genius. I found the button labeled room. Alright, let me just label kitchen. Let me label garage. That's a closet. This is a bathroom. Let me check my old sketch. Yep. And then this is the study. Not why I wanted to do that. This is a living room. Bedroom. Closet number 2. And a corridor. Cool. And I forgot one little detail. I need to add decking. Do 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 do. How did one do decking? I think it was just... Hey, can you please open that 3D view? Thank you. Oh, god damn it, it closed the window. Properties? There it is. Found it. And then I just set that to decking. Yep. I don't know if that shows up. Yep, okay. Alright, now I just need to make sure that all of the rooms are in fact rooms. Hi, Lapis Duck. Hello, Sunky Eevee. How you doing? I've been trying to do everything in my power to not stream co-working today, but nope, I ran out of things to do. I even beat all of Cassette Beasts. I did a fucking speedrun of the game. I ended up just using Brush Room Dominoff and murdering the final boss in one hit, because that's funny. I went out and got lemonade, I made porridge and put way too much cinnamon in it. I've been doing everything I can. And yet, co-working arrived all the same, and homework has to be done, otherwise I will not pass my classes, and that's bad. What room was this? Name, yes. Number, yes. It shows all the dimensions. All the rooms are annotated. Oh, wait, I should probably have a... okay, you know what? Let me say you are important. Why are my headphones not telling me they've been charged? You're on charge. Right now. Okay, and now I quickly... That's at the wrong angle. Bluetooth. Alternatively, I could just... Okay, this is not doing well. New plan. Because my headphones didn't charge between streams for some weird reason. Oh no, they did charge. They're just being little shits on connectivity because Windows 11, I'm assuming. Okay, I'm gonna quickly listen to this video, and then I will remember how to do everything properly. Okay, that did not explain what I was trying to look at. Frick me. If I'm not mistaken, it was... There's this room, and then I can set it to... Where was the rooms menu in Revit? There are all these ways to tag rooms, but I forget how to... how to create rooms. See, under manage. It's like what rooms? Oh, that's all. Ducks. Get all the ducks. Enjoy life. Hell yeah, we got every duck. Okay, I think I found it. Nah, I didn't. I'm just gonna screenshot this and... See, I was trying to figure out how to color code the rooms, to make it look nice and pretty, but, like, I don't actually need to color code it, so... Can you please? Thank you. God, I hate Microsoft. Alright, there we go. Can't even fucking paste an image correctly. Okay, new project, and then I make a different room layout. This one I gotta do properly. This one I got to do properly. It's on my desktop file. Wasn't that one? It was templates. I thought this stream we could do with some extra piano music. I did actually kind of want this, so let me see if I can. Get these. To connect. to my laptop. I'm trying to see if I can't get my earbuds. Hey, they're connected. Nice. Okay, so I can connect my earbuds in, and then I can wear the earbuds under my headphones. I forget how... Why is this not fitting in my ear? It's parting farewell. Alright, and now I can use these to listen to the tutorials that my old teacher made. Because it was... important that I use this. On 2x speed. I can skim through it though. Because I've already done this once before, I just need a refresher. Let me go through. Just telling you, I already set up my fold files like that. Almost there. Alright, found the spot. Alright. Trying to find it. Okay, yeah, it was ground floor. Wait, this is the wrong one. I have to... No. I did not open up the thing like I thought I did. Whoopsies. Okay, I open this, go here, and... It was a template. Oh. No, I did open it. It's just... I opened the wrong thing entirely. Ugh. I didn't know that worked like that. Hello, Popcorn! I hope you're having a good stream, good day. I'm having a decent stream myself. I'm just currently catching up on old tutorials to remember how it is that I do things, where it is I do them, because I need to build a house. Just woke up. Rob's going to pass out again. Yeah, no, that is fair. I've been doing that a lot recently. I was waking up this morning, and then I ended up just, like, being 40 minutes late to my class, despite the fact my alarm went off, like, 10 minutes before it started. And that was because I was just like, I don't feel like getting out of bed. And then when I did get out of bed, I was like, I don't feel like going to class immediately. I feel like getting breakfast and having a shower. I have been in that procrastinating headspace all of today. It's just one of those days. But, alas, I have to... Yeah, I have to do everything. Alright, so this is going to be floor plan 2 that I'm working on. Yeah, 6.5 meters. Okay, so... this should be 12.5 meters. If it wasn't for food, I'd still be asleep, maybe. Yeah. What'd you get for breakfast? I was, while procrastinating stream, I made some porridge with, like, sultanas and dates, and way too much cinnamon. And then it was 6 meters across here? Yeah, it was 6 meters across here, and then it went... and then I have a wondrous and miraculously shaped, flooring. Oh yeah. Leftover pizza? Hell yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will get on that. Yeah, big reason why I was, so slow on the wake up this morning is just generally because, last night... Man, last night, what happened was I ended stream, and then I hung around Gerbo's stream for a while slowly eating food. And then I finished eating food, and then I hung around Gerbo's a little longer, and then I was like, okay, it's getting late, it's like 10 o'clock, I need to go now. So I turned off Gerbo's stream, I went to have a shower, I got out the shower, went to bed, pulled out my phone. This was the worst mistake I've ever made. I pulled out my phone, and I saw that Vol was in Discord, and he was playing Helldivers 2, and he was like, well... I was like, well, you know, Vol's been having a pretty rough day. I'm not gonna be like... I have time, right? I can push back my... Oh, thank you for the stretch. I was like, I have time. I can hang out with Vol, and, you know, spend some time playing Helldivers. So we played Helldivers for, like, 3 hours. It's, like, 1 a.m. It's fine. I get up in, like, 10 hours. This is, like, Tuesday is one of my later days for waking up. So, I finish playing Helldivers with Vol, 1 a.m. Normal human being. It might have been, like, closer to 2 a.m., I can't remember. So, I then go back to bed when I notice, when I notice, that, well, as I'm, like, sitting in bed, tossing and turning, I'm trying to figure out, like, man, I can't go to sleep. I'm gonna need to, like, I'm gonna quickly pull out my phone for a little bit, and then while I was looking at my phone, I was like, oh hey, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Story of Arceus. It's like, that's a fanfic that was on hiatus for a while, and then they came out with a new chapter for like the first time in a while, and it's like, I haven't read that chapter yet, so I'm gonna read the new chapter of Story of Arceus. So 2 hours later, I finished reading it. It was a wonderful chapter. I liked it. But, you know, because I was so tired, and I was reading it at night, I was slow in reading it. But anyway, I finished this chapter. It ends in a really cool way that got me, that, like, I was thinking, and I was like, whoa, that's such a cool way to finish the chapter. It's like, I didn't even think about that. And then I go ahead and I move on, go to sleep, when I checked my phone again, and I noticed that Kashi was live, and I was like, well, Kashi's live, I gotta go hang out in her chat for a little bit. So it's like 2:30 in the morning, and I'm sitting in Kashi's chat, and then she's basically telling me, what the fuck are you doing, Lapis? What the fuck is wrong with you? Go to bed. And then I finally ended up going to bed at like 3 a.m. I finally found my way of going to sleep. But yeah, I finally managed to find, my time going to sleep, and then I woke up the next morning tired. Go figure. I had a whole 8 hours of sleep, too. Yeah, I did see y'all playing Helldivers 2. I was tempted to jump in and watch, but my body said it's time to rest again. One of us! I'm glad one of us thought that. I think I stole all your sleep. Yeah, you stole... Darn, you did steal all my sleep. How could you, Popcorn? I'm so happy. I'm so proud of you. You got some sleep. You fell asleep during the co-working stream. Hell yeah. Ah, I see the lo-fi music helped. I see the wonderful, wonderful lo-fi music helped. Didn't wake up for longer than an hour. Hey, that was a nice nap. I do really like, I do really like Garpanova's, lo-fi remixes. Alright, did I fuck anything up? 6 meters out. Ah, fuck, I just realized something. I did all of the measurements in meters. Pretty sure I was supposed to use millimeters because it's construct. Oh well. That's a pretty easy. That's a decently easy fix that I can incorporate. Almost fricked it up and put my floor on the wrong level, but it's fine. Do 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 do. Alright, yeah, this is the right level for this one. Check my 3D view. Alright, there we go. Yay, that's the first part of the assignment done. And now I quickly... Oh wait, the slab edge? Yeah, the slab edges. These were simple. I think I just... Ah, crap. Wait, hang on, I remember this. Hang on. I need to take my mouse out of my computer and plug it into my laptop because using a mouse pad for this sucks ass. And I refuse to do that again. Where's my mouse? Come on. Sorry. I bumped my mic. Ah, I found it. There we go. I accidentally unplugged my microphone and then had to spend all that time trying to figure out why my microphone wasn't plugging in, because I plugged it into a USB cable spot that doesn't work for some reason. And I still don't know why that one spot specifically doesn't work. Alright, and then, there we go. Yep, okay. Sorry about that. I am back. I need to take this. Alright. Ah, that is way too much horizontal offset. Alright, there we go. Now, I just need to... Now I just need to add slab thickeners to the foundation. Because I'm using a slab foundation for this. Because A, I'm lazy, B, the soil is reactive. Well, my Wi-Fi iPod for my computer decided it's time to sleep and cut my Wi-Fi. Oof. All right, get some good sleep though, Popcorn. Here's the torch. Good luck with work stuffs. Thank you. Good night, Popcorn. Or, well, good nap. Is this good night? I think this is good night. Time zones, man. Time zones. I am going to figure out how this works, I swear. This was the model line, I believe. Yeah. Alright, I'm in the wrong view range. There we go, because I needed to be able to see that, and now I can see. Why are you not showing me? That's weird, I can't see the... That explains it. Okay, now I need to readjust the view range. I was drawing it on the wrong level. Phase, view range, there it is. Ground floor, offset, 400. Alright, now I add a model line. This is what? 14? That's 5 meters, 9 meters, so... There we go. I did it! Why can I not see the line that I just drew? Whoopsies, I drew that. That's why I couldn't see it, because I drew it on the wrong layer. I thought I drew those on the right layer, but no. Okay, this should be put here. And then I should be able to... where is that join tool? Right. Alright, there we go. Wait, where did that go? Why did that go? I was wondering what that sound was. It was the plane from the game. Okay, so I have that. Alright, we're almost done with the... Hello, Groovy! Thank you for the full self-care. Alright, we're almost done with the architecture, like this portion of the architecture. And then we can move on to the next task. Oh, I didn't save the project. This could have been bad. I could have lost a lot of work. Right. Oh, wait, actually, what I'm supposed to be doing right now is, I'm also supposed to be looking at the materials investigation, because have I done a proper materials investigation? No. Okay, I should probably do that first so that I know which materials I'm using. Okay, so floor plan / layout goals, client style goals. This is Scandinavian. Chosen style, typical materials, as much detail as possible. Okay, let me look into Scandinavian architecture materials. I don't think that this is. I think I'm getting the wrong. I think I'm doing the wrong thing here. Da, da, da. Primarily from wood, stone, and turf, designed with steep roofs to shed snow. Yeah. Let me clear. Okay, good. I did interpret this properly. Okay, it's called the Swiss Chalet style. No, wait. That's not quite it. That does look really fucking pretty, though. Holy shit, I wish I knew about that one earlier. Could have done more research. Technically, I can pivot into this, but... Does look really fucking pretty. I'm not focusing on prettiness. I'm focusing on windows, open layouts, like affected surfaces. Okay, so this should be like modern. I suppose this is specifically Scandinavian modernism, I should probably say. Modernism. Because that is more specific than just Scandinavian, which is very unspecific. And even then, that's kind of broad, considering there's still a lot of said countries. Like, am I doing Norway or Sweden? There we go, so... Is it modern Nordic? What the fuck is architecture? Thank you for the stretch, Sunky Evie. Oh. Damn, it's already been an hour and 20 minutes and I've barely done anything. And not for lack of trying, it's just, ooh. The area I have chosen has flat topography. I should probably do a more thorough investigation into the soil type. Let me go find that address again. Ah, bastard. I was using that. Okay, I can have at most 3. Okay, I use this, and then I go over here, and I find this, and I'm getting texted again. What am I getting texted about? Oh, hey! A family friend beat Sisters of Battle on Radiant difficulty in Hollow Knight. Hell yeah. That's neat. Anyway, put the phone away before I lose another 4 hours of sleep to it. 4 is generous. Alright. Alright. Here is the address. Now, can I get a soil map of some kind? Australian National Soil Information System and ANSYS provides access to standardized soil data and information. Oh, fuck yeah. Where is thing? Beautiful. Good. I need to know what kind of soil the property has. Oh shit, is it up here? Huh. Now, what was the... What is that? It looks... There's a lot of dead grass on it. Like a lot of dead grass. It actually looks like multiple pipes. Here. What I need from this site is I need a this site soil point. I swear they gave me a website to do this, and then I'm just forgetting it. You know what? Let me look through and just make sure that they didn't give me a way to check this, because I feel like they gave me a way to check this. I feel like they should have given me... I feel like they should have given me something. Well, they gave me a example, so... Where the fuck did they put this? Oh, well, I'll probably ask them about this. I'll probably go ahead and ask my teacher more about this in the next time I have architecture. Just to get wherever the frick they want me to find all of the soil information and shit from. Alright. It's been an hour and a half of fumbling around. Let me do something. And I will make that something... mechatronics. Let's move from architecture to mechatronics. This one will be a lot easier. I do have to rewrite a lot of this. Yeah, okay, how much time? No, okay, it does not need to communicate. Oh, actually, it does. Important to... Okay, so I remove this entire thing talking about 7-segment displays, and I replace it with piezo buzzers. So, time to learn what the fuck a piezo buzzer is. Where is it? There it is. bibliography. First I have to go to that. And remove the section talking about... Where is my duck? Where is your duck? I would check, but my mouse is not currently plugged into my computer. Nailed it. Oh. Hey. Okay, nailed it. I had to use the keyboard, like, tab and enter thing to navigate through the YouTube menu. It was not fun. Okay, not that one. There's a definition of an LCD, which I don't need, which I do need. What was this thing? God, can you stop opening up Edge? Yes, open the fucking thing. Okay, yeah, this one does need to go because that's talking about 7-segment displays, and I can't have that. You can see it? Hey, nice. Okay, so this thing needs to talk about piezo buzzers, so shall we go on a magical adventure to learn what the fuck a piezo buzzer is? Okay, a buzzer or beeping is an audio signaling device which may be mechanical, electromechanical, electromechanical, or piezoelectric. Piezo for short. Typical uses of buzzers and beepers include alarms. Okay, that's not... There we go, piezoelectric. Piezoelectric buzzers, or piezo buzzers, are, as they are sometimes called, were invented by Japanese manufacturers and fitted into a wide array of products. This advancement mainly came about because of cooperative efforts by Japanese manufacturing companies. Thank you, Wikipedia. I don't care about the history, I care about the types. Why is the history above the types? Piezoelectric element may be driven by an oscillating electronic circuit or other audio signal source driven with a piezoelectric audio amplifier. Sounds commonly used to indicate that a button has been pressed, or a click, a ring, or a beep. That was an awful description. Ugh. Okay, it has its own Wikipedia page. It's a loudspeaker that uses the piezoelectric effect for generating sound. Well, it's a pretty good way to describe that, actually. Piezoelectricity is the electric charge that accumulates in certain solid materials, such as crystals, certain ceramics, and biological matter, such as bone, DNA, and various proteins, in response to applied mechanical stress. Interesting. Piezoelectric effect results from the linear electromechanical interaction between the mechanical and electrical states in crystalline materials with no inversion symmetry.
Reversible process. Materials exhibiting the piezoelectric effect also exhibit the reverse. You know, I feel like I should just stop looking at Wikipedia. Piezo buzzers, also known as piezoelectric buzzers, are simple devices that can produce sound based on an input of electricity. Piezoelectricity is the electric charge that builds up in certain materials in response to applied mechanical stress. Yep. They operate on the concept of piezoelectric effect. A piezoelectric element, usually made of ceramic or crystal material, deforms in response to an electric charge. This deformation generates a sound wave, resulting in a buzzing noise. Sound frequency can be altered by modifying the input current, allowing for a variety of tones to be generated. Basically, you just take a thing of ceramic and you zap it, and then it vibrates. Okay. Advantages and disadvantages of piezo buzzers. Yeah, okay. Interesting, so they have three main components, okay. Now I write the frickin' paragraph. A piezo buzzer, also known as a piezoelectric buzzer, is a device that utilizes the piezoelectric effect to produce sound. Piezoelectric effect happens when certain materials just looking at what they use to describe this, just so I know it, because I want to say have electricity applied. I don't know if that would be... Electric charge that builds up in certain materials. Okay, so it is. Yeah, applied mechanical stress. It deforms in response to an electric charge. This deformation creates sound wave. Yep. The piezoelectric effect happens when certain materials deform. Deform to the buildup of electricity due to a buildup.
piezo buzzer harnesses this effect by having a tiny ceramic disc housed inside a resonator. Alright, I'm just gonna say a hollow enclosure. Inside a hollow enclosure. When the disc is... when electricity is applied to the disc, it begins to vibrate. It begins to vibrate. These vibrations are then amplified by the hollow enclosure. Stop double spacing, for fuck's sake. God, Microsoft Word sucks at writing things somehow. I hit space and then I hit tab to like let it like finish the word, and then it double spaces. So piezoelectric buzzer, also known as a piezoelectric buzzer, also known as a piezoelectric buzzer, is a device that utilizes the piezoelectric effect to produce sound. The piezoelectric effect happens when certain materials deform due to a buildup of electricity. Piezo buzzer harnesses this effect by having a tiny ceramic disc housed inside a hollow enclosure. When electricity is applied to the disc, it begins to vibrate. These vibrations are then amplified by the hollow enclosure. Alright, okay. Man, this is tiring, especially today, but it needs to get done eventually, so... Some certain materials deformed. Wait, hang on. Okay, it happens when certain materials deform. I didn't explain what the piezoelectric effect is, though. So I need to explain what the piezoelectric effect is. The electric charge that accumulates in certain, or piezoelectricity, yeah. So they get electricity in response to mechanical stress.
Strain inside a material may arise by various mechanisms such as stress, as applied by external forces to the bulk material like gravity or to the surface like contact forces.
I think it's been like 10 minutes. Everything hurts. Okay, so, new plan. My brain hurts and is not reading too well, so I am going to quickly just pull up a 3-minute video explaining it. And put that in my... Put that in. Not that one. Okay, this one. Oh, that is a lot easier. I am tired as shit. But I have to, I feel like a lot of people would tell me just put it down and do something else, but that's not helpful because I need this done. Like, it's just gonna make everything worse later, and, like, I could be in a worse space in, like, a day, and then it's like I have 2 days worth of work to do. I could be sick, you know, and I was like, I don't want to do this while having, like, long COVID or something. That is an awful video. Okay, come on. Okay, so like a spring with a hammer. Hits thing, make electricity. Huh. Come on. Oh, and then there's something like quartz. Okay, so hammer hit quartz, quartz make electricity. This is a vibe. I see why people do this. Yeah, it's pretty chill. There's some good lo-fi music. And I've got homework to do. Okay, they're using crunchy and smooth peanut butter to explain this. Good. I understand it completely. Ah, I just got woozy. Damn. Alright, that makes sense. I'll go for another hour and then stop. I feel like I shouldn't be watching a video explaining the atomical structure of this effect, but like, eh. Eh. Apparently, I did not know this, but apparently you can use speakers as microphones and microphones as speakers. They suck ass at it, and you shouldn't do them, but you technically can. I did not know about that. Okay, so piezo buzzer, also known as piezoelectric buzzer, is a device that utilizes the piezoelectric effect to produce sound. The piezoelectric effect happens when certain materials deform due to a buildup of electricity. That is incorrect. The piezoelectric effect produces electricity when certain materials deform due to stress. Yeah, okay, so yeah, the piezoelectric effect produces electricity when materials deform due to stress, and this is because certain materials can react to the stress, like the individual like atoms of the material react to the stress differently. So this results in the positive all of like the positively charged materials going to one end of the thing and all of the negatively charged things going to the other end of the thing, I believe. If I properly absorbed the information there. And this means that the positive electrons are pulling the positively charged materials, pulling positive electrons up towards one end of the material, and then the negatively charged things are pushing electrons away because it's negatively charged, which means that you can have both a positive and negative field, which creates a small circuit if you can wire the two up, and that allows electricity to flow from point A to point B, and then using that electricity you can do things like reduce sound. Or you could just do it the other way. You put electricity into it to activate the thing, and then it will produce electricity, and then you use that electricity, it'll like vibrate and shit because of electricity. I don't know, man. I'm trying to do research, but it's hard. I'm no fucking mechanical engineer. I'm not a fucking engineer. So, okay, piezo buzzer harnesses this effect by having a tiny ceramic disc housed inside a hollow enclosure. It's okay, yeah. It'll work. Okay, I should focus. You know, I don't know why I'm sitting here like, oh man, I can't do anything until like the next class with my teacher. I know I can just email them. They literally have told me, do not just sit around waiting, just fucking email me if you need to ask something. Yo, how's it going? How's it going, Echo? I hope things are going great for you. It's going interestingly for me. I am not doing too well today, but I gotta do work anyway, so... Uh... Current draw test... Let's go like... Ugh. I have been procrastinating a lot all day. I'm generally in a bit of a negative mood that's a bit mopey, bit unsure of how to do things, but homework must be done, and I've been putting it off too much. Like I've been in this kind of mood for like a while, and it just keeps making the homework stack up and up and up and up and up and up. So I gotta cut through it a little bit. I spent like an hour and a half setting up some stuff on stream, and then I need to do some other things. I gotta send teacher email asking them about one thing, and then I need to send them another email asking them about a different subject. This is just for an image I can do later. Now I need to find a quantitative, or yeah, qualitative, I think. Test that uses an LED, a piezo buzzer, and an LCD screen. Feel you on the procrastination. I've been procrastinating my resume for ages. Mood. I have also been procrastinating that, but then I was just like, you know what? I don't need my resume right this second. That one's good enough. Alright, and then I also need to send, another email, oh my god, Hellfire! Well, hang on. It's a monster house. Hello! Hello, Hellfire! How are you doing? Echo, you've been wanting to quit for a while, but the resume is the only thing stopping me, yeah. Yeah, having to sit down and write resumes is hard. Hello, Hellfire! How are you? How was your stream? Anything cool happen? I would shout you out in the chat right now. Wait, hang on. Is it ads right this second? God damn it. I would shout you out in the chat. Unfortunately, I don't have my mouse plugged into my computer right now because we're doing a co-working stream today. I have some piano and some lo-fi music just playing, and I'm currently... No, actually, I can unplug my mouse and plug it back in. So let me plug my mouse back in. Where is the USB port? There's a USB port somewhere. Hang on, I gotta go look for it. Nailed it. That was mine. Okay. / shout out. Yeah. Boy, Hellfire. There we go. I finally remembered how to do the shoutouts. But we're doing some co-working today. I am sitting here doing homework, while there is Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Right now, we have a bunch of piano music. But I hope your stream was good. I hope your stream was good. Pretty good. That's good to hear. Also, hello, Mere PC, Mere PPC. I am back from ads. Hello, yes. God, there is a lot of stuff I am due on, but the materials investigation. Well, I'm gonna head off, very sleepy. You have a good one, homie. You have a good one too, your boy Hellfire. I was about to say homie back, you know what? Yeah, you have a good one too, homie. I don't know why I wouldn't say homie. You're influencing the way I talk. You and Groovy have influenced the way in which I talk. I've never used the word homie before now. Good night though, Hellfire. Same, have a good one. You also have a good time here. I hope I was saying it right. Holy shit, I thought they deleted my school account, but they haven't yet. You can probably find the oh my god. Find the old resume? This resume is ass! I was gonna say, is that resume up to date? Like, in the slightest? Do you remember getting told that my resume looks like the video game tutorial of resume? And it is up to date. Your resume looks like the video game tutorial of resumes. Huh. Okay. Producing. Load to the disk, it begins to vibrate. These vibrations are producing a loud sound. This sound could be important to this project because it can alert our user. It can sound could be important to the project. Could be an important piece of could be an important communicative component. This sound could make the piezo buzzer into an important communicative component to our project. I had an entire class clowning on my resume once. I see why. Oh my god, is it that bad? Okay, so I need to put it's basic as fuck. It's the barest bones of resume. Okay, so now here's the fun part. I need to wire up 3 components together. Fuck is my Arduino? Found it. Okay, now where the fuck is my Arduino's cord? There's my Arduino's cord. Now I plug the Arduino in to my laptop. Good thing I got the mouse out, actually, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to plug this in. Because my laptop does not have a lot of USB ports. Alright, I now have an Arduino plugged in, and I need to get a LED. Here's an LED. Where's my piezo buzzers? Oh, it's in the same little bag. Alright, I have a piezo buzzer. LED. Where the frick is my LCD screen? I have a tiny, tiny LCD screen. Somewhere. Find it eventually. No reason to tear up everything looking for. Ah, there it is. It's literally on top of the pile. Alright. So. What is blocking my view of chat? But it'll work for trying to get a gas station job. Yeah. Speaking of... Ah, there we go. I don't have scissors in here, do I? No, I don't. How do I open this bag? You know what? There are there are things like wires everywhere around this farm. I'm pretty sure I can just stab it. If life gives you a problem, stab it. Me old mate Jack the Ripper taught me that. This is not very effective at cutting. Got it. I just needed to get the tear started, and there we go. Sturdiest frickin' bag I've ever had to fucking open. Don't know what they made that out of. They made it out of materials that required I used science to bypass them. And it's science because I used wire, see? When you stab things with wires, that's science. Okay, so this is... I don't think these lower two pins do much of anything. At least not the experiment that I'm doing. Right, so that is my voltage, that is my ground pin. We'll keep those in mind. Red was voltage? No, red was ground. Okay. Red was ground, orange was voltage. Why I'm not using black for ground? I will never know. I'm using red for ground, which is oh. I'm sure an engineer is getting an aneurysm hearing that. Okay, now I just do some simple wiring for each of these components, and then I will have a simple experiment all set up. Yes, very much science. I have so much science involved. I have so much science that I need wires. Alright, that is way too fucking big. That is a massive goddamn wire. Okay, we're gonna use yellow. We're gonna use yellow for voltage. because I want to give every engineer that looks at this an aneurysm. Meet the engineer. And we'd use white for ground. The exact opposite. Alright, so this is the... I will put this down here. Now which one was the anode, which one was the cathode? I always forget this on LEDs. I believe it was the long one that's the anode, and the short one is the cathode. I'm gonna wire it like that, and then if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Alright, and then this connects to ground. This connects to ground. Go. Let me plug that in. Alright. This is just simply a pin board that I'm wiring to, so nothing crazy. I don't have to pull out a soldering iron. Thank God. I don't want to burn myself on stream. That would be very, very funny. Alright, so the anode is the long one. I'm a fucking genius. Alright, wired it correctly. Holy shit, this is so basic, but, like, it should work. I need to get a peer review, but that's for later. That's for later. Alright, where's my piezo? Alright. Now we need to get a fucking... We need to get a fucking, resistor. Hey, plug in. Thank you. Alright. Now I need to find a resistor. What resistors do I have laying around? Where the hell are my resistors? Those are my LEDs. Ah, there are my resistors. Alright, which ones do I got? 10K? That is excessive as fuck. 1K. My 220s. God fuck me. I put all my 220s with my LEDs. Who would do this? Curse you past me, you're a jackass. Alright, I'm building this in a closet with a box of scraps. Engineering at its finest, folks. You know, why the fuck do I even have these yellow wires again? These are so unnecessary.
if I'm gonna use the resistor, like my resistors have like really long things. I can just pin the resistor here. Pin the resistor there. Push it in. Alright. And now I believe the LCD is... Yep. Fuck me. I can go in there. Alright. Now I take my Arduino. Oh, now I remember why the yellow wires are there. Because I'm not wiring this to the... I'm not wiring this to just power on. Well, I suppose I can. Let me do that real quick. That way you can all hear the wonderful, wonderful music of Piezo Buzzer. Connect this to the voltage. Why are you not powered? Did I put it into the wrong line? Do you need... You need to be programmed before you activate. Yeah, I think it needs to be programmed before it'll activate. Okay. But I could turn on my LED and that, so that's good. Hey, fuck you, get back. Okay, I need longer wires. I will use the blue wire to connect the red LED because I'm funny. If I can be honest, I'm just grabbing the first wire that I see. And then we'll use a red... No, this red one's not quite the right length. Is this black one? This black one's pretty long enough. Right, I will connect the black to the piezo buzzer. Okay, so I move this one. Ah, dang it. Worst part about finagling resistors, you have to finagle them. They're tiny. Here's a long blue wire. That is the wrong spot. Good. Okay, let me just flip this around.
Alright, there's one. Alright, resistor has been finagled. Wire is pinned. That's 3. Alright, that's 2. I put the wrong wire in. That's fine. Okay, and now I take the orange wire out of the LCD screen out from there. Separate them a little. And I plug it in there. Orange is plugged in directly, the red is plugged in there. Okay, and now I make some code for my Arduino. Windows, stop being a piece of fucking shit. Impossible. Okay. Where is my Arduino? There we go. This is the uncrunchiest toasted Subway sandwich I've ever had. Yeah. Alright. Ew, hello, Arcade. How are you doing? Better than your food. It's like, I'm not eating anymore. I'm eating some porridge. That has some sultanas and dates in it. Okay, so it was, right, yes. On setup. It's pin mode. Two, 3, and 4. 2 output. Oh, it's all caps. And then... Yep, so I'm defining all the LEDs. No, I don't actually have the library for an LCD screen. And that's fine. Digital right. Two. I. Okay, I put this here, and now it should just start making noise. Oh, no uploading port provided. Fuck. Which port is this? This one? That's not playing noise. Why is it not playing noise? Is it not plugged in? That's playing noise. Or no, that's lighting up. That's lighting up. Did I mix up my cathodes and my anodes? I might have mixed up my cathodes and my anodes. No, I didn't mix up my cathode and my anode. That piezo buzzers work again. Oh. No, wait, no. That's correct. Son of a bitch. Work. No, I think I just used the wrong syntax. I think it's something different for getting a piezo buzzer to activate. Oh, wait. Were you making noise? Are you just broken? Yeah, let me replace this wire. try to replace the piezo buzzer. If not, then I fucked up in... I did fuck up my app. Like, cathodes and my anodes. I don't know if that comes through on my mic. Okay, good, it doesn't. Where are you out of the water? There's a lot of ducks out of the water, I just realized. You've gone on an adventure. I love that fish emote. So I've got an idea for Basil. Typically we see humans able to use Pokemon moves. Sorry, okay, you know what? I'm unplugging the fucking... Sorry, piezo buzzer. The hell am I? I don't know if... I don't think you selected a duck. Okay, do you wanna choose a duck? I will name them. I will name them if I go to the collection. There's a bunch of ducks. A couple more here. Namely a gamer and a gaming mouse. That's a wireframe duck? I didn't know that. Pipe duck. Pipe duck? Ah, this one? The fancy duck. Wee. There you go. Where is... Oh, there's Arcade. Right in front of us. Hey, yeah. Who said you could take a break? Who said you could take a break? Fuck off. Get in it. I shouldn't be aggressively swearing. Sorry, I'm streaming Clair Obscure Expedition 33 currently. Oh, hell yeah. You're both listening and streaming. That's talent. Well, I hope you have a good time streaming. I figure out why the fuck my piezo buzzer is so quiet. Because it's high-pitched, that's why. It's not quiet, it's just my ears refuse to listen. Not correct? Correct. Stop playing noise, I hate it. Also, Expedition 3, very nice. Thinking a yay or nay on the Basil idea. Right, sorry. Typically we see humans able to use moves, Pokemon moves, very quickly, but what if we had a human that it takes a while before they can, so they adapt and use items instead? Think for themselves! Oh. But yeah, no, I do like that. You know, I have a good example of it. Oh, but yeah, most of the time, humans tend to figure out how to use moves very quickly. Like Seekers of Soul is like the only one I can think of that has Nia just not know what the fuck she's doing for like 30 chapters. And even then, she is completely incapable of using fighting type moves for like 70 chapters? She is a Riolu, unable to fight. Ah, another reason to read Seekers of Soul. Yes! I need to find a better way to make the Paizo. Oh, this isn't the right guide for this anyway. Wait. There are different kinds of Paizo Buzzer. I didn't even notice that. There are 2 types. Okay, so the one I was using earlier was a passive buzzer. This is an active buzzer. What the fuck are the difference? Widely used in electronic projects. They alert users with beeping tones or alarms. Active and passive. Each works differently and suits different applications. Active buzzers have built-in oscillators, so they produce sound when powered. Passive buzzers need an external signal, like a square wave, to generate sound. Leaning into items would also give me the possibility to try some things with them, like possibly combining 2 orbs or something. Having fun with the items, yeah. Okay. Yes, the working principle. Change shape when a voltage is applied. Inside the buzzer, there is a thin piezoelectric ceramic disc. This disc is bonded to a metal diaphragm. The metal diaphragm acts as a flexible membrane. When voltage is applied across the terminals, an electric field is created in the ceramic material. The ceramic expands or contracts depending on the polarity of the voltage. The change in dimension is very small, but it is enough to bend the attached metal diaphragm. That is a way better definition. The voltage alternates. The ceramic disc rapidly expands and contracts. This causes the metal diaphragm to flex up and down. A passive buzzer contains only the piezoelectric element and the diaphragm. It does not include an internal oscillator circuit. When you apply DC voltage, it does not produce a continuous sound. It only clicks when the voltage changes. An active buzzer includes a built-in oscillator circuit. When you apply a DC voltage within the rated range, the internal circuit automatically generates an AC signal for the piezo element. The buzzer produces a fixed tone without any external signal generation. You only need to set the control pin high to make it sound. The frequency is predefined by the internal oscillator, typically around 2 to 4 Hz, and cannot be changed. That's fine. Use the wrong one. Wrong one or the wrong? Ah, they must be hiding their movesets so they don't show how strong they are. Meanwhile, Basil's freaking the fuck out because they can't do shit once their bag's empty. What if I... Okay, so the amount changes depending on how much electricity is supplied. Fuck! Okay, I'm not gonna plug it in that one. Water. That I will. Thank you. Alright. It's been about 3 hours. I did not get a lot done today. This was a very unproductive 3 hours, I will admit. I was fucking around with an Arduino, which I should have just been able to do the circuit without fucking around trying to figure out how everything works again. But that's what I get for procrastinating so much. How does my voice sound when I'm like... Okay, yeah, it's just really quiet. When I'm turned away? Okay. Yeah, that was a very unproductive 3 hours. Shame, but that's what happens when you're tired of shit. So what did I get done today? I got a floor plan. That I'd already finished. I half finished the other one, but I realized I needed to finish my material investigation, which I don't know how to do. So I moved on to the mechatronics. And did basically nothing, but I wrote one paragraph. So in all, this 3-hour stream amounted to probably 15 minutes of work. That's frustrating. Oh well, oh well. Thank God that did not spill everywhere. That would make the stream into insufferable. Regardless, that was not great. I did just get called for dinner, and I think we might have an ad break coming up soon. So, for the last hour of stream, what do we want to do for the last hour of stream? Maybe try and figure out how that Riolu head works? That sounds good to me. Regardless, I'm going to go, grab some food, so I'll be munching on food and figuring out how a Riolu head works. Real quick, though, I'm going to run ad break and go get my food. I will be back in about 2 minutes. Okay, something tells me I was gone for a little bit more than 2 minutes. No? I think 2 minutes was roughly. Oh, yo! It's the Peekaboo remix of Treasure Town. Yo, it's the Peekaboo remix. Yeah. Alright, how about I exit out of this, and we get... the... art. Alright, now in between streams... oh, I gotta change the scene, actually. Whoopee! Look at that. Scene changed. What? Why? Why is my... Why am I so much bigger? Whatever, we're going for it. I am big Lapis now. Come on! Hey! You're supposed to capture... Come on, you're supposed to capture this. Come on. Come on. If I maybe do this and that. Why are you not deciding you want to? Maybe if I do that. Will you capture it now? No, you will not capture it now. You are being very problematic, OBS. I can... hang on, okay. I can actually also clean up some of this, so... that needs to be cleaned up. Okay, so I've cleaned up all of that. Why are you not displaying it? Capture a specific window, this specific window. You're supposed to... Come on, OBS! Come on, OBS! Okay, you don't feel like doing that. Sure, I will delete it and make it again. Come on, there we go. Was that so hard, OBS? That wasn't so hard. There we go. Okay. Right, so last time we tried to draw a head and it didn't work. We couldn't draw a head. So, okay. If I like draw which way the body is facing. The body is facing this way. So that means that the head has to kind of face that direction. So, you know, this one, the head faces this one, the head faces this. So we have a body that's like this. Obviously, you know, the head isn't just like that. You know, there's a line here, but like usually it like starts, ends. This is of course the wrong layer for this. Also, I need to get the scale right. I can always just rescale it later because this is just a sketch. Alright, so we have the head shape. Not quite that. Hang on one sec. Was we alright. Maybe if I do my old way of like getting a good line. Cause like from what I saw of like what else I had looked at is like what I was getting wrong was that the head is kind of like it's separated here basically, right? You got the curved line here, and then you got the round. All right, there's a bit of a chin. I wasn't getting the chin properly. Give me a second while I look through my brushes. Where's my soft eraser? Still not quite great, but we're getting there. So if I add in like the mask detail. Let me use a little bit of a thicker pencil here. Okay, let me get that soft eraser again and make sure that's favorited. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tempted to lay down and play some Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon, but I still got half my sandwich and I'm wide awake. Mood. Oh yeah, I didn't even mention what I went up and grabbed, by the way. I got some pasta bake. A lot of cheese, a lot of veggies. A bit of chicken. We'll go with this. Honestly, with how this is done, I don't even think I need this. Or sorry, this is already, yeah, this is already sketched. I don't know what I'm doing there. Generally I just need, this layer. But do. Alright. Oh, whoopsies. Alright. Now we go here. Terrible one. Might have fucked that up a little to the end. No. I think this needed to curve down a bit more. I'm not following my sketch properly. It's like, wee. No. Let me try and increase the delay on my stabilizer. Oh, wait, let me try the upper section of the ear. Whoopsies. Oh, man. You looking up? Oh, wait, hang on. OBS. This entire time you haven't been recording the fucking... OBS? What is this bullshit? Ah, well. It wasn't... We got away with Windows 11 not being fucky on my laptop. Which is frankly a miracle, so I'll just take it at that. Not sure what the hell OBS's problem with capturing a critter is, but... Wait, this is actually an important line to the sketch, because this line is in front. My little blue Aussie. Hello, Widow. How you doing? One second while I do the line. I feel like this opacity is way too high. I'm gonna get it this time for sure. No, I think starting it from the other side worked a little bit better. Kind of resigned to saying that's about the best we're getting. I could redo that one though. Full self-care, falling asleep, that's how I'm doing. I've backspace like 3 messages now, I don't know what to say, just hi. No need to say anything. I've got some chill lo-fi music, and this is just a co-working stream. I hope your day is going well, and I hope you get some good sleep. But I wanna, that's fair. I do hope your day has been going well. The stream has been going... I said it was failing to sleep. Oh, whoopsies. I can read. Yeah, it clearly says failing sleep. That's how I'm doing. Discovered a new customer. Type in Bergie's Cozy Kitchen. They were wearing a Power Rangers-like helmet. There wasn't any special gimmicks, just a customer with a Power Ranger helmet. You know, one thing I've been meaning to do is I've been meaning to watch, actually try and give, a Super Sentai show a try. Mostly because I just think the idea of turning into a giant fucking Voltron and kicking someone's ass is incredible. Which sucks because I was planning to play with a friend later. Ah, damn, there's planning to play with a friend in the morning, and then it's just the night before, it's just no sleep. Big robots are cool. You know... if I, take the line from up here... You think this would be a little better looking? This is what? Bop, bop. That has potential. I think I did the line from the left side. I found doing the line from the left side was a little easier. But anyways, I really look forward to the sesh. How are you though, Lapis? I am doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. The stream I've had so far, not the greatest. I did like 3 hours of homework, only to get like 15 minutes worth done. Been a bit sluggish, bit slow. I really had to force myself to hit the start stream button today. Cause I knew if I just continued to procrastinate and didn't do anything today, then nothing would get done. I'm glad at the very least got like 15 minutes of work done, but yeah. Lapis, is that you? It's been a while. You changed a lot. You are not more a child. Hello, Ruby. How you doing? I do in fact change. Ever so slightly, daily and nightly. I gotta watch Adventure Time more. Adventure Time is another show I've been meaning to check out. Alright, if I'm gonna do that kind of thing, I gotta make this transition a little... no. This is positioned too highly. I think I got it. Adjustments. Nope. How does this work? Yeah, this entire section is, fucked. Hydrate. The Riolou's face is coming together. It is, indeed. Wait, hang on, sorry. Hello, Ruby mentioned I'm doing, fuck, too. Red like roses. I was banned this fraud. JK, yes. Unban them. But yes, the Riolu head has made significant progress, I guess. More progress than the last time I touched this. Is that too high? No, I don't think that's too high. Do you think this line is too soft? Oh, that was one issue I was having. Yeah, that makes it a little bit more... bit more clear, like, it's a bit more in this pointed shape. It's not great, but... maybe. Maybe. This is a tiny little bit here. Soften this line. Oh, oh my god, I need to have a moment early on where a Ditto tries to use Transform! To use their moveset against them. Oh, that is fun. I don't think I've ever really seen Ditto show up that much. I don't know how many, like... I've seen, like, a couple Dittos as characters. Or as cameos, sorry, not as characters. And then I remember seeing, like, anti-Ditto emplacements and shit. In, like, secure places, you know, someone built, like, things that de-transform Dittos. You may think you have the home field advantage because you've become me. You've made the fatal flaw of becoming me, and now we're both at a disadvantage. More Dittos need to get used. Damn ad. I don't want to open Task Manager. I want to go open my Ad Manager. Thank you. Playing TF2. Fuck yeah. Yeah, okay, I still hate the head, but, like, I can at the very least toggle this. I think the main issue I have with the shape is this. Like, it goes in and then out, but, like, I'd rather it just go... Hey, YouTube, fuck you. I have to play all these videos through a YouTube playlist because I haven't downloaded them all yet. So that I can just play them all off my thing. That cleans it up, actually. Back to the land of the living. Hell yeah, back to the land of the living. But yeah, I've seen like a lot of dittos in Mystery Dungeon Fix, but I've never really seen one. I've never really seen a ditto done, or like as a character. You know, there's always like there is like a world building thing, but like very rarely are they like side characters, or even just like, yeah, they just rarely ever show up. There's never really a name. I think the closest, like, there's, like, plenty of mutes running around. I think it'd be neat having a Ditto as, like, a villain or something. Yeah! Like, but there's plenty of, Mews I've seen. Like, Czar from Sierra 10. I think their name was Domo from, Silver Resistance. Admittedly, the fact that those characters are Mews and not like a Ditto and a Trico respectively is a slight spoiler. But like, if I wanted to, I'd have to change how the fingers are done. I could. Well, let me change these fingers up. Because the fingers I find are like the easiest part of this, of Riolu. Alright, now. It just looks like they, like, have their arm cut off right now. First you draw a circle. Then you dot the eyes. Add a great big smile, and presto, it's Kerbo. Damn, they've been disarmed. Now they have fancy things around their arm. Guess what batch this is? It doesn't take a lot. If you know which game is my favorite. Dang it, I think I was found out. You were found out? Gee, I wonder. There we go. Nope. Yeah, the friend I mentioned earlier expected me to be asleep a bit for later playing, but I just saw them online on DC, and that means they maybe saw you online. like, twist the hand? How spread out do these fingers look if I do it like this? It's not actually that spread out. The scale's all wrong and stuff, but... I'm gonna try lurking right now for some actual sleep. Alright, good night, Widow! Or, good luck getting, some good sleep. Yeah, this badge is way... If you scream, it'll be funny. Morning. Good morning, Widow. Alright, let me redo the badge here, just like all from the ground up. You know, this way this works is there needs to be a big orb up here. Okay, so it's like small orb there, small orb there, small orb there, big gap, small orb. Small orb. And then a bigger orb. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, dum. Yeah, it would suck if you tried using the Explorer badge to send home someone, you say, but you accidentally sent yourself home instead. You accidentally had it flipped the wrong way. This badge is positioned in a weird way. Like, it really does just look like his arm. Like, I feel like if I wanted to do what I want to do, it's gonna be, like, here. This is so much work doing on, like, the actual sketch. But, like... Okay, what if I take it, like, way back to just this? Yeah, it kind of has, like, that same issue. If I mirror this... Yeah, it does not look any better. I didn't even mirror the face. The face looks fine enough. Alright, so we're going to scrap the badge for now. I'm gonna put it back in later, but for right now I just need to clean up my... Okay, hide this, go back to the wireframe. So, this was a terrible position to put my hand. Any thoughts for the partner Pokemon? The partner for Basil? That depends. I feel like the partner... I feel like if, like, Basil is the focus of the story, then the partner should definitely be someone who, you know, complements and enables them in some way. I was going through a bunch of things that I think, like, could be really helpful, like, oh, you know, maybe someone who's, you know, a bit experienced and competent. You know, Basil's on all four legs, and they might miss being bipedal, so have a bipedal person. So, competent, not, like, great and efficient, but, like, you know, like, very sturdy and durable. You know, someone who could go the distance, but not who can go a mile, but, you know, might not be able to make a 3-meter jump. And then I was sitting there like, okay, sturdy bipedal Pokemon, Riolu. My first thought was ding Riolu. I mean, Eevee and Riolu are not a bad combo. They are. Like, I'm starting to realize why Eevee Riolu is, like, such a ubiquitous combo. Aside from the fact that I just like it. I first started using it because damage. But... But, like, the two just look pretty good together. You got that blue and brown. Right, it's pretty close to blue and orange, which is, like, complementary colors. Like, they look... It's like one's bipedal, the other's quadruped. One's fighting, one's normal. They just look so good together. Like, you know, Riolu has, like, the black accents. Eevee has, like, the much lighter, like, cream-colored accents. Just, like, color palette-wise, they do so well. Silhouette-wise, they do so well. It's like, there's just such a duo. So wait, this would be like bop bop. Is this how you show something? No, be this. I think maybe... I think if I take this line out... Alright, I think I'm getting it. I'm thinking maybe I want the... badge to maybe be moved, like... here-ish. So that they go like bop. Pretty significant change in, like, the posing so late in the thing, but oh well. No one said I'm intelligent, or good at art, or well put together. Sometimes you just do things and then you go like, I want to do them in a different way. let me try. Beating the... I'm beating the neurotypical allegations with this one. Something... Da 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 da. I'm drawing this on the wrong layer, but also kind of the right layer. That's really big. All right. Basil, use that ability of yours. Get us out of here. That's not how adaptability works. So drawing is looking nice. Thank you. Yeah, this will be details for the coloring to smooth out. Alright, I think that... Oh wait, sorry, that's not everything. I still need to add wings to this. Hey. way too... So. I attempted to start this story with the same sentence I use for a lot of my stories, but I don't know. What is the sentence? Unless that's an important trade secret not to tell. It was dark. Darker, yet darker. So what you're saying is I should play Undertale. When the homework is finished, I think Undertale will be the first thing I play. When we're out of this co-working streams daily until I fucking finish my homework. God damn it. Why does that keep happening? Why does that consistently happen? The whole, like, I'll... It consistently happens to Echo, too. This should be in front. Like, the ads consistently cut off Echo. It's getting to the point where it's like, damn. This is kind of a silly running gag. Alright, hello! Right, as I was saying, I can't remember what I was saying. But I do need to play Undertale the second my incredible amounts of homework are finished. The other thing I was saying was, it's incredibly funny how it keeps happening to you. Yeah, Undertale. I have heard of Undertale is like one of those games that like I didn't think I was gonna play, so like I kind of spoiled myself in a lot, which shame, but it is like, from what I've seen, it is pretty cool. I don't know if I'm probably not going to do a genocide route or anything like that, because, like, I'm not. I feel like being curious is the whole point against doing the genocide route. It's like, no, Like, the whole point of the genocide route is, like, are you really so curious that you would become a fucking monster? It's like, I'm not a monster. Or at least I'm not that curious. Yet. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I feel that curiosity killed the cat, or the underground, I guess. It's just like, Then again, also, like, with... I might do Deltarune's weird route. Maybe. I don't know. I think when it comes to, like, Undertale and Deltarune, they're kind of some of the games where I, like, realized that, like, I was becoming a little bit too meta-narrative. I was becoming, like, a little bit too meta-narrative savvy for my own good. Like, at those stories, I was just like, oh, yeah. Undertale's meta-narrative is this, therefore everything in the story will support that meta-narrative. Or engage with it. And I became a little bit too good at predicting plot twists and things after that. Like, I definitely noticed this a lot when I was reading Seekers of Soul, and there was, like, one character who was, like, nearly died in one action scene, and I'm like, oh, they're fine, they're not gonna die in any way, because that doesn't serve to like, engage with the main thesis of the story in an engaging way. It just ruins that thesis a little with, like, bad vibes and moods. It's like, there's no way that character is dead. And then there was, like, a bunch of characters going like, oh no, is he alive or not? And I'm like, he's fine. And then it turns out, yeah, he's fine. Because it's so narratively unsatisfying if you kill him there. And then I remember looking in the comments and they were like, damn, I was really making, questioning if that character would have lived or not. And I was like, the fact that he could die didn't even cross my mind. We gotta ruin Chekhov's gun with this one, yeah. Just warning you, once you pass Chapter 5 in the Weird Route, there's no going back. It does the same thing as Undertale Genocide, where it permanently writes it to your save file. Ooh! Fascinating. That's why I'm not going to do the Weird Route before the full game comes out. But I am curious. And I can tell by Gaster's character that curiosity is a very morbid thing that the Weird Route focuses on. How far does curiosity take you seems to be what Gaster represents. The cold, sneering scientist type that's, like, interesting. Very, very interesting. Like, the very unfeeling scientist type. I feel like the Weird Route is kind of playing into... I feel like the Weird Route is where you can kind of really see a lot of cool Gaster scenes. You know, because Gaster gets to do the whole you and I ain't so different, you know? Like Flowey got to do in Undertale. Oh, yeah, Gaster, grant me the ability to sprinkle curiosity into my story. Oh, I'll work on the scarf next time I touch this, I think, because it has been 4 hours 15 minutes, and we have gone back to the partners theme rendition here, remix that I so love, and is the pre-stream music, because I love this. The partners theme is one of my favorite songs of all time, and like, God, it's such a pretty remix of this. All right. Sorry for being so out of it this stream. I feel like we've been so tired and shit, but like, we got through the stream. There was work. It wasn't efficient work, it wasn't good work, but it was work that we did with the school. So 15 minutes, I'll take 15 minutes. Spread over the course of 3 hours. Oh damn, it is late. Riola drawing got good progress. Yeah! We changed up the arm, like, at the very least, the Riolu drawing, so much better this time around. Like, yeah, we didn't get a lot of schoolwork done, but we got a lot of Riolu progress, and that is nice. Like, we got the head in, we changed the arms position to make more sense. It's a pretty chill day. But let's go ahead and find someone to raid. Let's see. Bland Bandit. Bland Bandit is live, and they're playing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Red and Blue Rescue Team. Speaking of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Day, that's the perfect raid target. Let me quickly... Where did I leave that raid message? Where did I leave that raid message? I think I forgot it. Oh well. Are you kidding me? You can't just do that all of a sudden. Anyway, have a good night / morning. It is night, so I'm probably gonna go to sleep soon. But thank you for hanging out, Echo. Thank you everyone for chatting, for lurking. And we're gonna go raid into Bland Bandit. They're playing Red and Blue Rescue Team. Let me get the... let me get the raid message in. That's what I'm thinking. God. Sorry for such a tired stream and all that stuff, but like, man, today was not a good day, but oh well, at least we didn't procrastinate all day, you know? Alright, we will use this as today's raid message. Feel free to put whatever emotes you want in that. And as always, get some good sleep. Goodbye now.